Well, good evening, racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note races 1 through 4 have no changes. No changes races 1 through 4. Race number 5, number 1, Rock and Roll Annie, shoe change, aluminum to steel shoes up front. That's aluminum to steel shoes up front. Race number 6, note that number 2, Dirty Looks changing steel to flip flops up front. Steel to flip flops up front. Race number 7, number 5, Premier Delight changing steel to aluminum shoes behind. Steel to aluminum behind. And note with number 7, She's Lawless, a missing chart line second, beaten ahead in 157, and Sammy Fillion drove. Race 8, number 5, The Lies We Tell, changing steel to aluminum shoes, but just on the front. Race 9, no changes. And race number 10, scratched is number 7, Borrowed Angel. Race 10, scratch 7, Borrowed Angel. Field on post break for race one. One is Don't Mess with Molly, Scooter Gimlet for James Dean and Brooke Gimlet. Number two, Why is Flower? Number 10, Jay Harris for Joe Pereira. Number three, Miss Party Girl, Scott Calder, Greg McNair, Rick Breyer. Number four, Rodina Blue, Austin Sorry for Neil McInnes and Rory McInnes. Five, Bikini Sealster, Bertie Golliers for Sean Stacy. Number six is Ace 44 Coco, Jeffrey Hunt for Craig Gilmore. Number seven is On Top Rainstorm, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number eight is Dottie Hinson, Damien McClellan for Eric Nadeau and Leo Tournier and Guy Morat and Jeanette Houle. And number nine, Exquisite Dancer, Sammy Filia for Murray Breather and Ted Howlett and Don Brown. Field of nine, race one, kicks off the pick five with a carryover of $6,744 in that pick five carryover. And, well, let's get a look at this field. And I'm going to try the 8 Dottie Hinson despite the post position, but why the heck not? Is back in the same class, had post 7 last race, parked every step of the way, and still was a winner. And that was just the second start off of a layoff, a second and a first in the 2 starts back. And in fact, that second here, April the 11th, was 7th at the half and was able to come flying late second to Pelican Bay, who was a strong, heavy favorite in there. Dottie Hinson is one that just overall, I think you got to respect even from post 8, and you'll get value because people shy away from post 8. It's the logical thing to do, but in this case, Dottie Hinson has showed that I think she can handle it. Damien McClellan for Eric Nadeau. Number 4, Rodina Blue Chib, hasn't raced since last October, is one that does show some flashes of speed in 7 starts last year as a 2-year-old and has a win at Northfield in 57. Rodina Blue Chip, Austin Sorry for Neil McInnes, qualified here in 58, and a pretty solid qualifier. Rodina Blue Chip, 6-5. Number 2, Why is Flower? Number 10 was second to Dottie Hinson last race, got the early lead and led a good chunk of the race and was beaten only 3/4 length, so maybe can turn the tables. And Why is Flower? Number 10, Jay Harris for Joe Pereira, 2-1 on the board. And number 1, Don't Mess with Molly and Scooter Gimlet, well, is one that was third to Dottie Hinson last race, beaten a length and gets another inside post position. Don't Mess with Molly is one that, well, at 9-1 could mess things up in that pick 5 a little bit. And you get Scooter Gimlet and Don't Mess with Molly now at 8-1. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Taking up their positions, Don't Mess with Molly. Why is Flower? Number 10, Miss Party Girl on the inside. In the center, Rodina. Well, and now we're going to have a little delay to the start of the first. Gate is rolling for race number one. Don't mess with Molly. Y is flower number 10 and Miss Party Girl on the inside. Rodina Blue, Bikini Seals to the outside. Ace 44 Coco on top. Rainstorm and Dottie Hinson. And second tier Exquisite Dancer. It's a field of 9 for race number one. This gate is making some horses chase to catch up. Field for race number one is at the start, and Dottie Hinson way back at the start. On top, Rainstorm, Y is flower number 10, Ace 44, Coco, Rodina Blue Chip, and the field races around that first turn. Y is flower number 10, and racing second, Ace 44, Coco. On top, Rainstorm, Rodina Blue, as they race on into the backstretch, and then Don't Mess with Molly, Bikini Sealster, then we've got Exquisite Dancer and Miss Party Girl, and way back Dottie Hinson. Field is spread out as they race on to the opening quarter. Wyas, flower number 10, has a lead of 2 lengths right now. Ace 44 Coco's racing second, and then positioned to third as they race. The turn is On Top Rainstorm. Rodina Blue is fourth, and Don't Mess with Molly. Bikini Sealster, Exquisite Dancer, Miss Party Girl, and then Dottie Hinson. They race the way off the turn, 28-second opening quarter. Wyas flower number 10 leads as they race on up to the half, and Ace 44 Coco on top. Rainstorm, Rodina Blue, and Don't Mess with Molly. Bikini Sealster 57 and 2 halftime as they work their way on into the backstretch. Wyas flower number 10, Rodina Blue on the outside now is moving, and on the inside Ace 44 Coco. On top Rainstorm, Don't Mess with Molly, and then on the inside Bikini Sealster, and they race on to 3/4, and it is Rodina Blue 4 to 5 on the board. Wyas flower number 10, and then On Top Rainstorm is third. Ace 44 Coco, Don't Mess with Molly, and Bikini Sealster and Miss Party Girl. Off that 57 and 2 half, they raced by 3/4, and we'll give you the time later. It's Rodina Blue who's come on and challenging Wyas number 10. Wyas flower number 10. Up the inside is Ace 44 Coco. Right now, Rodina Blue. Charging ladies On Top Rainstorm, but Rodina Blue's going to win. Wyas flower number 10 second. Then thirds between On Top Rainstorm and Ace 44 Coco. And we'll give you the mile time shortly. Back in front of us there is number 4, Rodina Blue. Austin Story, the winning driver. Rodina Blue is a 3-year-old lather up, a filly owned by Neil McInnes and Rory McInnes. Neil McInnes is the trainer. First start this year, first win this season, of course, and then the second win lifetime. Rodina Blue. We'll give you the mile time shortly. 4276, the top four. The inquiry sign will go up pertaining to the start, and number 8, Dottie Hinson. And fans note the judge's ruling that number 8, Dottie Hinson, was inside of the fair start pole. First race payouts for Rodina Blue, 370, 240, 210. 2 YS Flower number 10, $4, 290, and 7 on top Rainstorm, 650. $2 exactor, 1450. Dollar try, 67.60. Dollar super, 1196.20. 20-cent super, 239.24. The first race order finish from the tops is 627-154-389. That's 627-154-389. Field on post parade for race number 2. One is Century Moo, Eddie Hensley for Rene Barassa, and Mark Chelenaw and Gilles Cowette. Number 2 is All In, Brittany Golliers for Diana McIntosh. Number 3 is Viv's Freight Train, Scott Cultivar, Joe Shaw, Patricia Gibb. 4 is Kootenai Leah, Sammy Fillier for Camanacillo and Rick White. Number 6, Drillbit Penny, Austin Surrey for Gerard Demarais and Sly Stables and J.R. Merbois. Number 5, Marlene's Legacy, delayed from the post parade, Damien McClellan for Chantel Mitchell and Judith Taylor. Now let's get a look at this field, and my top one is 5, Marlene's Legacy, but still back in the paddock. So let's look at number 6, Drillbit Penny, and did race better last race here, and that was in this class, was 7th at the top of the stretch, came on to finish 4th. Look, this is one that was a good 2-year-old, had 9 starts, 5 top 2s in 9 tries, and did score a win in 57 at Grand River on the 5/8 track. Drillbit Penny and Austin Surrey for Gerard Demarais. Strong connections, 5-2. Number 4, Kootenai Leah, is one that was a winner here, March the 21st, in a non-winners of 2. Then the first couple of starts moving up to the non-winners of 3 was okay, finished 3rd, and then went to Mohawk. That didn't work out at all. But look at last race, came home in 27, had a 55-2 back half. Simply was too far back and in too hot of a pace. The race went in 52-2, just too much for Kootenai Leah, but now comes back here. Should be a main factor. Semi-Filia for Camanacciello, one that had 3 wins last year in 13 starts. Kootenai Leah, 3-1. Number 1, Century Moo, Eddie Hensley for Rene Barassa. First start of the year. Won 4 out of 10 starts last year, including a win here in 58-2. And you do see this one with 2 qualifiers to get ready. And one of those qualifiers was here. And then the last qualifier did have a nice 28-second final quarter. Century Moo is one that could be moving okay in this first start off of the winter layoff. Eddie Hensley for Rene Barassa, and is 7-1 on the board. Might need a start, but might not. And also you see, look further down the page, last October at London in the Autumn Series, actually raced pretty darn well and has some gate speed also. And number 5, Marlene's Legacy, my top one, Damien McClellan for Chantel Mitchell, is back in the paddock and getting some kind of an adjustment. But look, it didn't need any adjustment last time out. A winner by almost 3 lengths in 156-2. Big middle half, third panel 27-2, and then was able to just come on and maintain a strong lead. Marlene's Legacy, Damien McClellan for Chantel Mitchell, and is currently on the board as the 4-5 betting favorite. Starting gate is rolling for race number 2 is Century Moo. And all in on the inside. In the center, Viv's Freight Train, Kootenai Leia. And to the outside, Marlene's Legacy, Drillbit Penny. Field of 6, race number 2. Field for the second race. Is at the start of the rough. And getting it alertly, Marlene's Legacy, Viv's Freight Train, Century Moo, then Kootenai Leia, all in, and Drillbit Penny. And the field works on around the turn. Century Moo's got the early lead. Racing second, Viv's Freight Train. Kootenai Leia to the outside is charging on down. And Kootenai Leia wants to come on and clear to the front. Kootenai Leia, Century Moo. Marlene's Legacy is now pressing on the outside and is about 3 off the lead. Racing fourth is Viv's Freight Train. And then it is back to All In and Drillbit Penny. On past the opening quarter, Kootenai Leia leads 28-second opening panel, but now Marlene's Legacy, 1-9 favorite, is taken over. Kootenai Leia second, Century Moo is third. Viv's Freight Train, then All In, and back to the trailer Drillbit Penny, and the field comes off the turn and races on towards us. Marlene's Legacy has a lead of a length and a half, and Kootenai Leia second. Century Moo is third. Viv's Freight Train is on the inside fourth, and then Drillbit Penny now is moving up on the outside, and then it is back to All In. 57-1 halftime. Marlene's Legacy leads on down the backstretch, and the advantage is a length and a half over Kootenai Leia. Century Moo moving along in third. Viv's Freight Train fourth, and then Drillbit Penny and All In, and they hustle on to three quarters. Marlene's Legacy, heavy favorite, still has the lead, but Kootenai Leia is bravening up in the pocket and is going to angle out right now. Kootenai Leia wants to come on and tackle Marlene's Legacy, and Kootenai Leia is able to grab the lead, and Marlene's Legacy had no resistance at all. Kootenai Leia takes over. Marlene's Legacy is dropping back, and Century Moo is blocked on the inside. Drillbit Penny out wide now, coming is All In on down the stretch drive of three quarters of 127, and it's all Kootenai Leia. Now All In came from last and has come on to finish second. Then Century Moo found a seam up the inside to get third. Drillbit Penny fourth, 156-4. Back in front of us, number 4, Kootenai Leia. Sammy Fillion, the winning driver. Kootenai Leia is a 4-year-old Baron Hanover brown mare, owned by Rick White, trained by Carmela Cielo. Second win this year, 5th lifetime. Kootenai Leia, 156-4. Second race payouts for Kootenai Leia, 1110, 650, 380, 2 all in, 25.90 and 11.80, and 1 Century Moo, 12.20, $2 Exactor, 125.30, dollar Try, 318.70, dollar Super, 1150.35, 20-cent Super, 230.07, $2 Double of 4 and 4, 16.50. Second race order finish from the top. 325164. That's 325164 on the bottom. Field on post parade for the third. Tells Bells is 1. Brady Colliers for Blake McIntosh and Tim Dickinson. Number 2 is Solid as a Brick House. Dale Spence for Shane Barrington and Max Stable. Number 3, Gin is Better, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. 5 is Clodagh by Emma, Scotty Coloriki Karachan. 4, Funny Business, Sammy Philly for Pat Rouleau and Stephanie DiPietro and Don Carswell and Henry Vertoli. Number 6, The Divine Miss M, Paul McKenzie for Randy Ertl and Corey Guthrie. And number 7 is Best Girl in Town, Austin Sorey for Gerard Demarais and J.R. Merbois. 8, Lisa's All In, Damien McClellan for Mitchell Tierney and Lynn Cameron and Michelle Goodrow. And 9 is Outlaw Kiss My Class, Gilles Bouvier drives and trains in partners with Todd Diolis. Field of 9, race number 3. Well, let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 2, Solid as a Brick House, and the 3-2 favorite, and has been solid. 3 wins in the past 4 starts. Also had a second here before that, February the 28th, beaten just a length. Lot of form with Solid as a Brick House, and Shane Barrington training, Dale Spence driving. Solid as a Brick House has just been consistently solid throughout the season. Just that one start, 2 races to go, and even that one 6th, but beaten only 2 lengths. Solid as a Brick House, 7-5. Number 5, Clodagh by Emma. Well, had a nice win at 19-1, 2 races to go. Last race, parked every step of the way. Tough outing, but I think Clodagh by Emma and Scotty Koldervicki could bounce back with authority here and be a pretty strong threat, 8-1. Number 7, Best Girl in Town, did not fare very well from post 8 last race, but was second from post 6 just the start before it, beaten just a neck to Clodagh by Emma, and was a winner in this class 3 races back. In fact, lots of good form before that last race. I think Best Girl in Town, Austin Sorey, Gerard Demarais, strong connections. 8 out of 12 in the top 2 on the year. You got to expect the Best Girl in Town to bounce right back, and is 4-1. And number 1, Tells Bells, is one that was a winner in a bottom class last race. Front end win from post 1. 4 wins on the season, had 9 last year. Tells Bells moving up a level, but inside post could be a top 3 factor, 9-2. It's a field of 9 for the third dash, going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Tells Bells, Solid as a Brick House. Gin is Better on the inside. In the center, Funny Business and Clodagh by Emma to the outside. The Divine Miss M, Best Girl in Town, Lisa's All In. And the second tier, Outlaw Kiss My Class. Field of 9 for race number 3. Field for the third is in the stretch, gathering speed, nearing the start. And it's Gin is Better with Solid as a Brickhouse and Tells Bells, the first three to leave home. Then Clodombiama, Best Girl in Town, Outlaw Kiss My Class. The field races on around the turn with Funny Business seventh. The Divine Miss M leases all in, trailing the field. Tells Bells lead, Solid as a Brickhouse, and Gin is Better. It's 1, 2, 3, top three right now. Outlaw Kiss My Class is fourth, and then Clodombiama, Best Girl in Town, and Funny Business. The Divine Miss M leases all in, is trailing. Tells Bells 6-1 on the board. Right now has got the lead for Brady Colliers, and that is Solid as a Brickhouse, the 4-5 favorite, 2 lengths off the lead, racing second. Gin is Better is third. Fourth is Outlaw Kiss My Class, then Clodombiama, Best Girl in Town, Funny Business. The Divine Miss M leases all in. They race off the turn. Tells Bells leads the way at 6-1 with the favorite Solid as a Brickhouse motoring along in second. Gin is Better is going to pop out now in front of Clodombiama, second over fourth. Fifth is Outlaw Kiss My Class, 58-3 halftime. Best Girl in Town, part of the outer flow, but sixth right now as they work their way into the back stretch. Then it is back to Funny Business and Divine Miss M, and leases all in off that 58-3 halftime. They race on to three quarters. Tells Bells, Gin is Better is getting a little closer, and now is Better by a head over Tells Bells. It is Gin is Better and Eddie Hensley. Tells Bells racing second. Clodombiama outside third, and Solid as a Brickhouse is blocked on the inside, and then Best Girl in Town, and then it is back to Outlaw Kiss My Class and the Divine Miss M. Funny Business, and Lisa's all in, three quarters, 127-4. Gin is Better's got the lead. Tells Bells as they come on down the stretch drive, and Clodombiama now darting up the inside, Solid as a Brickhouse, but Gin is Better. Gin is Better, Solid as a Brickhouse second. Then third appeared Funny Business, and then Clodombiama, 158-2. Back in front of us, it's Hurricane Eddie Hensley in front of us. He rocked him like a hurricane. Gin is Better was better in the third. 8-year-old Better than Cheddar Bay Mare. Owned by Ed and Ashley Hensley. Ashley Hensley, the trainer. Second win this year, 17th lifetime. Gin is Better, 158-2. Third race, payout 3, Gin is Better, 774, 2310, 2, Solid as a Brickhouse, 250, 210, 4, Funny Business, 580, $2 exactor, 2060, dollar ride, 9015, dollar super, 361.95, 20-cent super, 72.39. Third race, order finish from the top 621 347 589. That's 621 347 589 on the bottom. McClellan for the fourth on parade. One, think ahead. Damien McClellan for Tim Myers and David Omicelli. Number 2, Lady Hamish, Brady Goyers for Stephen Doyle. And number 3, Southwind Stratus, Austin Torrey for Rachel Andrew and Murray Graham McDonald. 4 is La Petite Gray, Jay Harris for Francis Guillemette and Michel Latendre. 5 is Silver Majesty, Sammy Folia for Jeff McGuire and Silver Stapleton, Michelle Gabbery. Number 6, Golden Leader, Mark McDonnell for Mitchell Tierney and Lynn Cameron. Number 7 is Outlaw Blue Isle, David Kelly for Don McDougall. And number 8 is PL Rinchenia, Jeff Taylor, drives and trains and owns. It's a field of 8, race number 4. Let's get a look at this field for the fourth dash. We'll start with number 2, Lady Hamish, who is 6-5 on the board, and one that was in this class last time out. Nice effort, second beaten to the winner. Charmbo Stormy is a very classy mare. Lady Hamish is second to that one last time out, and I think now with a better post position, another try in this class. In fact, you see this one finishing third at London in the middle of March in a preferred class, and overall good earner last year. I think Lady Hamish dropping down, or rather with another start in this class, should be really good with the better post, 6-5. Number 4, La Petite Gray, I'll tell you, has really been good of late. That last race, yeah, that was a bit of an outlier because the previous ones were all sharp. And in fact, even in that last race, was good until they got to 3/4. Just not as sharp as the previous starts. But La Petite Gray is one I expect to bounce right back. Jay Harris, Francis Guillemette, La Petite Gray probably is going to try to blast to the front in this one and is 9-2. Number 6, Golden Leader, is one that moves up off a better last race, and when she is right, she can race with some tough company. 8-time winner in 29 starts last year. Golden Leader has back class. Mark McDonnell for Mitchell Tierney. Golden Leader is a sleeper value at 15-1. Last race might be a sign that better things are to come for this mare. Stepping up might have scared some people off, but trust me, in the past, she races against this level or tougher and is effective 15-1. And number 5, Silver Majesty, well, drops from the preferred class. You do see this one winning at Mohawk back in March in 53-3. Has a couple of wins this year, had 8 wins in 20 starts last year. And it is Sammy Filia for J.F. McGuire. J.F. McGuire, a 403 training average on the year. Silver Majesty and Sammy Filia is on the board at 3-1. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Think ahead. Lady Hamish and Southwind Stratus on the inside. In the center, La Petite Gray, Silver Majesty. On the outside, Golden Leader, Outlaw Blue Isle, and PL Rinchenia. Field of 8, race number 4, the fourth dash on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Giddy up. And the field for the fourth race. Gathering speed. There at the start of the rough, Le Petit Gray, Silver Majesty, Golden Leader, and on the inside, Think Ahead. Then Lady Hamish is fifth away, Southwind Stratus, and Outlaw Blue Isle, and PL Rinchenia. Le Petit Gray has got the lead into the backstretch to go. Silver Majesty pressing on. Silver Majesty, Le Petit Gray, Think Ahead is third away. Golden Leader now is positioned to fourth on the pylons in front of Lady Hamish, and then Southwind Stratus and Outlaw Blue Isle and PL Rinchenia. Silver Majesty has given way to the Le Petit Gray taking over. Le Petit Gray 5-2 on the board. Silver Majesty 9-5 favorite is racing second. Think Ahead is third. Then Golden Leader and Lady Hamish and Southwind Stratus trailing pair Outlaw Blue Isle and PL Rinchenia. It's Le Petit Gray and Jay Harris leading Silver Majesty as they race up to the half. Think Ahead is third. Golden Leader. Now Lady Hamish is quickly moving on the outside first over and is striding up confidently to take over third. Half of 57-3 off that 28-1 opening quarter. It is Le Petit Gray, Silver Majesty, Lady Hamish, and then Think Ahead. Golden Leader on the outside is on the back of Lady Hamish, and then the sixth is Southwind Stratus, and way back Outlaw Blue Isle. Further is PL Rinchenia. Le Petit Gray 5-2 on the board, still has the lead. Silver Majesty racing second. Lady Hamish is third. Gettings emerging to try to come on, but still has to make up about 2.5 lengths over Le Petit Gray. Le Petit Gray, Silver Majesty, Lady Hamish, and Golden Leader. And then fifth is Southwind Stratus. They turn for home, and it is still Le Petit Gray. Le Petit Gray on down the stretch drive. Lady Hamish chasing, but Le Petit Gray is large in race number 4 to win it. And then it is Lady Hamish and Southwind Stratus and Silver Majesty, 155-3, Le Petit Gray. Fans noted race 6, scratch 7 mini peeps. Race 6, scratch 7 mini peeps. Fourth race payouts for La Petite Gray, 740, 420, 330, 2 Lady Hamish, 330, 220, 3 Southwind Stratus, 250, $2 exactor, 34.10. Dollar try, 30.20. Dollar super, 84.15. 20-cent super, 16.83. 20-cent pick 3, 30.94. Fourth race order finish from the top down in 823 14657 on the bottom. That's 823 14657 on the bottom. for the fifth on parade one, Rock and Roll Annie, Sammy Filia for Jared Mann and Ron Nobes and Brenton Harris. Number 2 is Maple Shadow, Damien McClellan for Nita Willette and Luke Willette. Number 3 is Waiting on a Woman, Paul McKenzie for Jody Cullen and Ron and Travis Cullen. 4 is Calico Sealster, Mark McDonough for Joshua McKibben and Kim Smith. Number 5 is Black to Reality, Scotty Calder for Mary Landberg and Nora Parks and James Grant. And number 6, Salzburg Olympia, Jay Harris for Vern Cochran and Edward Gork. Number 7 is Pretty Missy May, Austin Soray for Clifford McGuire. Number 8 is First Philly Chip, Brady Golliers for Melissa Loyer. And number 9, Windermere Classy, Dale Spence for Joe Pereira and Brian and Ira Wallach. Fifth race, the Super High Five. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, we'll start with 1, Rock and Roll Annie. Changing shoes, aluminum to steel shoes up front. Rock and Roll Annie, big earner last year, made almost $90,000 in 43 starts. And this is a veteran that's getting close to the $500,000 mark. Rock and Roll Annie, inside post, likely to rock early. Gets off the gate well, racing for a hot barn that of Jared Mann, Semi-Filia driving, strong connections. I love Rock and Roll Annie in here, even money. Number 3, Waiting on a Woman, is one that was a winner last time out, and now we'll move up a level here. Actually, correction, was in a 12 claimer at London, and this is an optional 10. So Waiting on a Woman really is in with similar company. And a 13-time winner last year, Waiting on a Woman is, 12 to 1 on the board. Look, Rock and Roll Annie has a lot more class, so Waiting on a Woman, that's why I said is moving up, because that's much tougher. But Waiting on a Woman overall, I still think is one you've got to consider. And just been racing consistently while racing for the strong barn of Jody Cullen. Waiting on a Woman offers a nice price. And number 6, Salzburg Olympia, is one that drops and could be dangerous. Was a solid earner last year and also has plenty of back class, 8-year-old mare that was third against a class tougher than this one last time. Salzburg Olympia and Jay Harris for Vern Cochran is on the board at 2 to 1. And one more is number 8, First Philly Chip. Well, First Philly Chip, back-to-back wins, and now First Philly Chip, it's got post position 8, and that makes it more of a challenge, but back-to-back wins and has been on fire for Melissa Loyer. 2 starts with Melissa, wins in both. Brady Golliers, First Philly Chip. Tough to leave this one off the top 3, but I like the 1, 3, and 6 better. We'll see what happens. First Philly Chip, because of the post, isn't getting that much love anyway, 17 to 1. But my top one is 1, Rock and Roll Annie, 8 to 5. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Rock and Roll Annie, Maple Shadow, and Waiting on a Woman on the inside. In the center, Calico Sealster, Black to Reality. The outside Salzburg Olympia, Pretty Missy May, first Philly Chip. And the second here, Windermere, Classy. It's a field of 9 for race number 5. There at the start of the rough, and Pretty Missy May is moving out pretty well. Rock and Roll Annie, Calico Sealster, then Salzburg Olympia and First Philly Chip. But Rock and Roll Annie uses that post one advantage and rocks right out to get the lead. Then Calico Sealster and Pretty Missy May. Windermere Classy is racing fourth, and then Maple Shadow Salzburg Olympia. Back to Waiting on a Woman, and then is First Philly Chip. And Black to Reality is trailing. Now Pretty Missy May has got the lead over Rock and Roll Annie. Pretty Missy May at 5-1. Past that opening quarter in 28-1. Rock and Roll Annie is second. Calico Sealster third. Then Windermere Classy is positioned fourth in front of Maple Shadow. Then Salzburg Olympia, Waiting on a Woman. Then it is back to First Philly Chip and Black to Reality. And they race off the turn, and they come on towards this. Pretty Missy May has a lead of a length and 3/4 of a 28-1 opening quarter. On past the half, well, we'll give it to you 57-3. Rock and Roll Annie is second. Calico Sealster third. Windermere Classy racing fourth, and Salzburg Olympia now on the outside fifth with work to do, but is coming on and is being followed by Waiting on a Woman. Then it is back to Maple Shadow, Black to Reality, and First Philly Chip. Pretty Missy May leads. Now Rock and Roll Annie is going to rock out of the pocket, but that is Pretty Missy May, who just drives on. And now back into the pocket goes Rock and Roll Annie. And on the outside, Salzburg Olympia. Calico Sealster. Fifth is Waiting on a Woman. Then Windermere Classy and Maple Shadow. Black to Reality. First Philly Chip trails 126 and 4/3 time. Pretty Missy May and Salzburg Olympia. Pretty Missy May has been strong since the get-go, but has to deal with Salzburg Olympia now, who's closing hard. Salzburg Olympia. Pretty Missy May is very game on the inside. Pretty Missy May turns back Salzburg Olympia. Then Waiting on a Woman, Rock and Roll Annie, and Calico Sealster. 155 and 4. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 5. It's number 7, Pretty Missy May. Austin Sorry, the winning driver. 5-year-old Big Jim Bay mare owned by Clifford McGuire, who's also the trainer. Second win this year, 11th lifetime for Pretty Missy May. the fifth race. Number 7, Pretty Missy May, 1390 for 33.40. 6, Salisbury Olympia, 250, 210. 3, Waiting on a Woman, $4. $2, Actor, $60. Dollar Try, 219.10. 20 cent High Five, 1138.27. And a 20-cent Pick 5, 884.52. The fifth race, so her finish from the top down, 483 572 196. That's 483 572 196 on the bottom. And fans, it's Ashley's birthday. Ashley Reba Bohannek, 28. Happy birthday to Ashley. Field on post parade for the sixth one. Scuba, Sammy Hanover, semi-filia for Jamie Copley, and Kimberly Eaton. Number two is Dirty Looks, Jeffrey Hunt for Craig Gilmore and Gino Toscani. And number three is Half Fast, Paul McKenzie for Jody Cullen. And number four, Funny, it's Honey Wash, J.B. Renault for Julie Walker and Larry Walker and Nancy Holmes and Karen Murphy. Number five is Betta Bell, Brody LeCain for Gary Rive and Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannic. Number eight, Sporty Evie, Scott Calder for Greg McNair and Ian Fleming. Nine is Blushing Joy, Bertie Gollier for Sean, Stacy, and Hut Racing. And number six, Brisk Sealster, Damien McClellan for Courtney Bishop. Well, fans, the sixth race of Field of Eight, the 7 is Scratch Fillies, Mares, Maidens. Let's get a look at this field. And I want to start with number one, Scuba Sammy Hanover. He's had just one start, but the back half was better, 58 and 4 back half, and just overall a decent enough first start to build on with the inside post connections of Sammy Filia, Jamie Copley. Jamie's put up some big numbers this year. Scuba Sammy Hanover's second career start. 3-year-old Better's Light filly that I think could be pretty strong in here. 6-5. Number 8, Sporty Evie, gets to leave at a post 7 with a scratch of this 7 and look raced extremely well here last time out. That was the first top 3 finish. It was a win and battled hard and had enough left in the tank to win by a length and a half. Now it is a tougher post assignment, but really looked racy. Sports Rider filly, Scotty Calder for Greg McNair, a strong connection. Sporty Evie, 5-2. Number 9, Blushing Joy. Well, had 2 qualifiers to get ready. Now made breaks in that last qualifier, but did qualify April the 3rd. You do see this one racing last September. The last start before being laid off was a winner in 55 and 3. Had a win in a couple of thirds in just 6 career starts last year. So a decent 2-year-old first start for Sean Stacy this year. Sean, of course, had this filly last year, but first start of the year for Sean with Brady Gollier's driving. Blushing Joy, 9-2, a contender. And number 3, Half Fast, is one that, doesn't have a win, but look at last year. 6 top 3s and 9 starts as a 2-year-old. Big Jim filly that qualified April the 3rd at Mohawk. Really didn't qualify all that well, but they don't pay for qualifiers. I still think this one, based on what I saw of this one last year, will come out here and be competitive. Paul McKenzie for Jody Cullen. Half Fast is 7-2, getting some love. But my top one, I took the dip on number 1, Scuba Sammy Hanover, even money. Starting gate is rolling for race number 6. Taking up their positions, it's a field of 8. It's Scuba Sammy Hanover on the inside with Dirty Looks and Half Fast in the center. Honey Wash and Betabel on the outside. Brisk Sealster and Sporty Evie. And the second tier, Blushing Joy. It's a field of 8. It is race number 6. Here they come. Giddy up. And the field for the 6th race. Gathering speed approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough and Sporty Evie from the outside is going to blast with Half Fast, and then Scuba Semi, Hanover, and Dirty Looks the top 4. And then it is back to Blushing Joy and Honey Wash and Betabel, and Brisk Sealster is trailing the field. Into the backstretch they go. Half Fast is plenty fast right now. Leads by about 3.5 lengths over Scuba Semi, Hanover. Then Dirty Looks and Sporty Evie. Blushing Joy is 5th. Then it is back to Honey Wash and Betabel, and Brisk Sealster is trailing Half Fast at 7-2 on the boards. Got the lead for Paul McKenzie. Advantage a couple of lengths. Scuba Semi Hanover. Dirty Looks at 40-1 is third. 29-4 opening quarter. And then it is Sporty Evie, the 8-5 favorite, racing fourth. And right now about 7 or 8 lengths off the lead. The field is spread out, and racing fifth is Blushing Joy. Then it is back to Honey Wash, to the outside Brisk Sealster, and on the inside Betabel. But it is Half Fast at 7-2 on the board, who's got the lead up to the half off that 29-4 opening quarter. Rolling on past the half with a lead of 1.5 over Scuba Semi Hanover. 59-3 is the halftime. Sporty Evie is moving up on the outside aggressively now. First over and coming to call. They race on past the 5H. Half Fast now. Sporty Evie looking plenty sporty now. Is moving for Scotty Calder and is only about a half length from the front. Scuba Semi Hanover is third. Then Dirty Looks and Blushing Joy. Way back Honey Wash, Brisk Sealster, and Betabel. Right now holding on is Half Fast against Sporty Evie. Half Fast, Sporty Evie, and Scuba Semi Hanover on the inside. The front 3 tightly grouped as they race by 3/4, 128-4. Half Fast at 7-2, trying to fend off Sporty Evie, who looks to mount another rally. Scuba Semi Hanover on the inside, and Blushing Joy has come from out of it now to join the fray and is sent up 1 and is closing ground. Half Fast continues on plenty fast up the inside. Scuba Semi Hanover and Sporty Evie. It is Half Fast to win. Then Sporty Evie, Scuba Semi Hanover, and Blushing Joy. 158-1. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 6. It's number 3, Half Fast, the winning drive to Paul McKenzie. Half Fast is a 3-year-old big Jim Bay filly, owned and trained by Jody Cullen. First win for Half Fast. 158-1. Sixth race, pounds 3, half fast, 973, 40, 210. 8 Sporty Evie, 230, 231. Scuba, Sammy Hanover, 210. $2 exactor, 32.90. Dollar drive, 44.50. Dollar super, 175.15. 20-cent super, 35.03. 20-cent pick four, 280. 81. Sixth race, order finish from the top. 361 578, scratch 2 4. That's 361 578, scratch 2 4 on the bottom. field for the 7th on parade. 1, Century Havana, Mark McDonnell for Robert Burgess. Correction, Rob Jenkins Jr. and William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. Number 2 is Querotout du Lac, semi-failure for Eric Nadeau and Louis Bois, and Maud LaRouche and Michel Letarte and Jean Allaire. Number 3 is Fireshine. Malik Smith drives and trains for Michel Letarte and Verinder Gill. 5 is Premier Delight. Jeffrey Hunt for Patrick Hunt and Miguel Freitas. 4 is TJ Bliss. Jay Harris for Camadas Cielo and Alex Calco. Numero 6, Pownell Bay Colleen. Damian McClellan for Joe McIsaac and Ian Smith. Number 7, She is Lawless. Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence and Shen Go. 8 is AK Black Badger. Brady Colliers for Common Osceola and Scott Sargentson at Osceola Stables. And number 9 is Watch Me Dance. Austin Sorry for Michael Pattison. Well, let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with Querotout du Lac and Sammy Filion. Look, this is one that wasn't lacking last time out. Was a winner here. Gets another try in the same class, and, well, that was a front-end win. Now gets a better post even, so Querotout du Lac, who sent up Eric Nadeau, who's got a 300-plus training average. Sammy Filion's at the 300 mark. Driving, strong connections, off a good race. 4-5, the favorite, the one to beat. Number 4, TJ Bliss, 10th at Mohawk last race. Will get away from Mohawk and come in here. Had been racing in the non-winners at 3, now all the way down to 8 claiming winners under. Although TJ Bliss doesn't show recent form, I think this is one that should be expected to spark up in here. You see a win last year at Grand River in 55 and 2, 7 top 2s last year in 21 starts. TJ Bliss could really get turned around in this spot. Jay Hammers for Commodus Yellow is 6-1, and I think is a dangerous sleeper. Number 6, Pownell Bay Colleen, a winner in the bottom class last race. That was post 5, now has to deal with post 6, but pretty solid effort, and a mile of 57 and 4. Pownell Bay Colleen, Damian McClellan for Joe McIsaac, 12-1. And number 1, Century Havana, well, had an inside post last race, got a reasonably good outing and finished 3rd. So Century Havana on the inside, Mark McDonnell driving, maybe could keep it going here and have another top 4 finish. Back-to-back top 4 finishes, a 4th and a 3rd for Century Havana. Mark McDonnell for Rob Jenkins Jr., 10-1. But number 2, Querotout, how's my French? Querotout du Lac, 3-5. It's probably wrong. Gate is rolling for the 7th. Century Havana, Querotout du Lac. and Fire Shine on the inside. In the center, TJ Bliss and Premier Delight. On the outside, Pound Bay Colleen, She's Lawless, aka Black Badger. And the second tier, Watch Me Dance. Field of Nine, the seventh race. Here they come. And the field for the seventh race. Into the stretch drive, gathering speed. There at the start of the rough, TJ Bliss, Koratut Dulac. On the outside, She's Lawless and AK Black Badger, and Premier Delight's also in the front grouping. 5 across the track as they race around that first turn. Koratut Dulac with inside advantage has the front. TJ Bliss comes away second. Premier Delight is third and is still caught on the outside, but now is going to take back and find a seat on the inside. She's Lawless pressing. Then it is back to AK Black Badger. Fire Shine. Century Havana. Then it is Watch Me Dance and Pound Bay Colleen. Koratut Dulac is 1-9 on the board and has got the front. She's Lawless hasn't found a seat just yet. And as they race past that opening quarter, 28-2. And it is She's Lawless with musical chairs. Now is going to get over and find a chair on the inside second. TJ Bliss is racing third. And then fourth right now is Premier Delight. And now TJ Bliss is going to pop out. Here comes TJ Bliss. Up to challenge Koratut Dulac. She's Lawless is on the inside third. Then Premier Delight. Halftime 57-3. Then it is back to AK Black Badger, who's racing position fifth. And sixth is Fire Shine, Century Havana. Then Watch Me Dance and Pound Bay Colleen is way back trailing the field. TJ Bliss at 8-1 is trying to overhaul the favorite Koratut Dulac. Then right now TJ Bliss leads it by a neck. Koratut Dulac on the inside. Premier Delight on the outside is sharing third, and now has stepped up to still share third with She's Lawless. 1:26 the three-quarter time. TJ Bliss trying to grab Koratut Dulac as those two duel for home, and it is TJ Bliss on the outside. Koratut Dulac on the inside. On down the stretch front they come. TJ Bliss slim lead. Koratut Dulac is not going down easily, and She's Lawless is charging late, and at the finish it was TJ Bliss. Koratut Dulac. She's Lawless 156-4. Seventh race payout for TJ Bliss. 1973 54 30. 2, quota 2 to lac 210 210. 7, she's lawless, $3. $2 actor 43.70. Dollar try 124.30. Dollar super 645.65. 20-cent super 129.13. Seventh race order finish from the top. 925 148 376. That's 925 148 376 on the bottom. Field for race number 8 on post red. 1, McPrincess, Freddie Golliers for Greg McNair and Hut Racing. Number 2 is Sunny Dreams, Andre Goy for Brett Lester and Rebecca Williamson. Number 3, My Gelato, Paul McKenzie for Vern Cochran and Edward Gork. And 4 is Steady Heart, Austin Surrey for Bo Ford and Arnold Myers and Luke Beck. Number 5, The Lies We Tell, Sammy Filia for Jared Mann and Jesse Gebhardt. And number 6, Little Cassera, Clark Stacy drives and trains for Ross Hitchens. Field of 6, race number 8. Let's get a look at this field for the 8th race. Well, we'll start with number 5, The Lies We Tell. Shoe change, steel to aluminum shoes up front. And while that last race wasn't great, did come home in 27-1, but the race just went too fast, and non-winners of 2 at Mohawk. Was a strong winner here, though, in this class, April the 11th, and went to the front and was able to make every call a winning one. Even parked early before clearing to the front. Still pretty strong performance. Had 6 wins last year, and has had only 2 starts this year. Was off from the end of November until that April 11th win here. And last race at Mohawk, just they didn't go enough up front and was back early. And although put up a good 55 and 3 back half, not able to get into the race. The Lies We Tell, I think he's got a big chance to come right back here. To tell the truth, I think this mare is the best one in here, even money. Number 1, McPrincess, hasn't raced since October. And look at 4 wins in 9 starts last year as a 2-year-old. In fact, 7 out of 9 in the top 2. McPrincess qualified twice to get ready. Most recent qualifier much better, 57 at Mohawk, a 28-1 final quarter. McPrincess, Brady Golliers for Greg McNair. Inside post should be the main threat and is 2-1 on the board. Number 3, My Gelato. Last race, non-winners at 3 here in this class. Finished 5th, but just before that was in this class April 11th and was 3rd. To The Lies We Tell. My Gelato, I think, can get back to being in the top 3. Paul McKenzie for Vern Cochran and is 5-1. And number 2, Sunny Dreams, has had some moments and does have 5 top 3 finishes and 11 starts on the year. The last race kind of got shuffled back, sat the pocket, but just didn't have a lot of finish. Sunny Dreams, I think, can rebound, though. A better post position, has gate speed. Andre Goy for Brett Lester. Sunny Dreams, 5-1. My top one, and a lot of people's top one, number 5, The Lies We Tell. Gate is rolling for race number 8. McPrincess, Sunny Dreams on the inside. In the center, My Gelato and Steady Heart to the outside. The Lies We Tell, Little Cassera. It's a field of 6. It's race number 8. Field for the 8th race in the stretch drive, gathering speed. And the field for the 8th race. is at the start of the rough, and my gelato is going to get out well with Sunny Dreams and McPrincess. Then it is The Lies We Tell, Little Casera, and Steady Heart. The field works on around that first turn. My gelato's got the front. McPrincess is off stride and hippity hopping along, trying to recover and has recovered. And now is going to press up on the outside. McPrincess, The Lies We Tell is out three wide. McPrincess is going to come on and grab the lead, and now clears My Gelato. The Lies We Tell is still driving on the outside, and The Lies We Tell now is going to take over the lead. 28-second opening quarter. The Lies We Tell is 1-5 on the board. It's got the front. McPrincess is racing second. Then it is My Gelato who's on the inside racing third. Sunny Dreams is fourth. Then it is back to Steady Heart and Little Casera. The Lies We Tell and Semi Filion is right now lying on a lead of about a length and three quarters. McPrincess is second and My Gelato is third. Then it is Sunny Dreams and Steady Heart and Little Casera. 57-1 halftime, and the field works their way on into the backstretch. The Lies We Tell and Semi Filion advantages a couple of lengths over McPrincess and My Gelato third. Sunny Dreams on the outside is shining a bit now. Then Steady Heart, Little Casera on the race to three quarters off that 57-1 halftime. The Lies We Tell 1-5 on the board's got a lead of a couple of lengths over McPrincess. Sunny Dreams on the outside chipping away. And then fourth is Steady Heart now. My Gelato is dropped back to fifth, and sixth is Little Casera. Three quarters, 126 and 4. The Lies We Tell continues on strongly. Here comes Steady Heart, though, on the outside charging. It is The Lies We Tell. Steady Heart is closing. Steady Heart against The Lies We Tell. The Lies We Tell and Steady Heart. Steady Heart on the outside got there over The Lies We Tell. Then Sunny Dreams and McPrincess. 157-1. Steady Heart. There's look at the winner. Austin Sorry with the driving hat trick. Steady Heart is a 4-year-old Sunfire Blue Chip Bay mare owned by Bo Ford and Arnold Myers and Luke Beck. Bo Ford, the trainer. It's Steady Heart's first win of the year, first start of the year, and 10th lifetime. Steady Heart victorious in 157-1. Fans inquiry pertaining to racing action on the first turn and one McPrincess. Fans note the judge's ruling that one McPrincess did not commit any violations, only impacted horses that finished in front of McPrincess and did not violate the braking regulations. So 4-5-2-1 the top four. Eighth race pals, 4 Steady Heart, 960, 290, 230. 5 The Lies We Tell, 210, 210. 2 Sunny Dreams, 360. $2 exact, 1120. Dollar Try, 37.50. Dollar Super, 67.85. 20-cent Super, 13.57. Eighth race, order finish from the top. 4-3-5-1-2-6. That's 4-3-5-1-2-6 on the bottom. field on post parade for the ninth. 1 Prosciutto Jeffrey Hunt for Ken Ellis. Number 2, Tall Dark Latte Tyler for Redland Farm. And number 3, Charmbo Stormy, semi-filly for Jared Men and Ron Nobes. And number 4, Highland Delight, Scotty Calder for Ben Hollingsworth and Michael Goldberg. Number 5, Redland Bethany Jean, Paul McKenzie for Tyler Moore and Redland Farms. Number 6, Kalina Diamond, Freddie Golliers for Commodus Yellow and Daniel Seraphian. And number 7, Gentrify, Austin Sorry for Ron McDonald and Edward Gork. Field of 7, race 9. Field 4, the 9th race will be in behind the gate shortly. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, you got to start with number 3, Charmbo Stormy. 12-time winner last year, made $121,000 last year. And this is an 8-year-old mare that's really, last year, earned 120 of the 271 that she's made lifetime. So what a big year last year. And then this year has 5 wins in 14 starts. Was excellent last race. Now moves up a level, but really I think fits exactly right in this spot. Charmbo Stormy, even money in the board. There's a couple that racing really well right now that can give her a run, but I still think that she's the best in here. You get Jared Mann sending this one out, and Jared's put up some strong numbers this year, especially in the win column. And Charmbo Stormy, Sammy Filia, even money. Number 4, Highland Delight. Well, off of back-to-back delightful wins, 3 consecutive strong performances in this class, 2 wins and a second beaten a neck. So you got to give some serious respect to Highland Delight. Scotty Calder for Ben Hollingsworth, and the Highland Delight 5-1 certainly offers the better value proposition. And this is one that made almost $3,000 to start last year. So Highland Delight, a 4-year-old that is certainly putting up some solid numbers of late and wins. Others, number 5, Redland Bethany Jean. This is one that has enough wheels so that with the right trip could be a big threat. Led a long way last race before a couple got by at London and with some decent company, and raced here in this class 3 previous starts. All of them were solid performances, a second, a third, and a fourth. Redland Bethany Jean and the red of Paul McKenzie for Tyler Moore is 8-1. And number 2, Tall Dark Latte, 7-1 on the board, was a winner below this Class 2 race to go. Last race had a tough post, did come on late to finish 4th. Tyler Moore driving and training this one. Tall Dark Latte, only 1 win on the year. One that overall I think can be a top 4 factor in here, 8-1. But Charmbo Stormy, 6-5, my favorite, my top choice and the favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 9, Prosciutto Tall Dark Latte on the inside. In the center, Charmbo, Stormy, Highland Delight, Redline Bethany Jean. To the outside, Kalina Diamond and Gentrify. Field of 7, race number 9. Here they come. And the field for the 9th race, gathering speed. There at the start of the rough. Tall Dark Latte and Prosciutto with Charmbo Stormy. Then Kalina Diamond and Highland Delight. Redland Bethany Jean Gentrifies trailing to field. Prosciutto is pressing on the inside, but Tall Dark Latte now has come on to stick a nose in front. And it is Tall Dark Latte who's come on to take a lead of a half a length over Prosciutto. Charmbo Stormy is still at 3 wide. Tall Dark Latte is going to clear to the front. Charmbo Stormy now in the 2 wide lane, and Prosciutto is on the inside, and now Charmbo Stormy is going to take back and find a seat along to the inside, racing third. Then Highland Delight, Kalina Diamond, and Redland Bethany Jean and Gentrified. Tall Dark Latte at 8-1 has the lead, 27-3 opening quarter. Prosciutto is second, and Charmbo Stormy is third, and it's about 3 1/4 off the lead, and it's going to pop out right now and give cover to Highland Delight. Then fifth is Kalina Diamond. Off at 27-3 opening quarter, half 56-1, and right now leading Tall Dark Latte. Charmbo Stormy is looking to storm up first over. Prosciutto is still second though. Charmbo Stormy first out third. Highland Delight is on the back of Charmbo Stormy. Then it is Redland Bethany Jean, Kalina Diamond and Gentrify. Tall Dark Latte at 8-1 continues to march, and Highland Delight's going to roll off the cover of Charmbo Stormy, and Highland Delight is coming, and Highland Delight is moving hard now. Highland Delight at 2-1 has come on to take the lead. Racing second, Tall Dark Latte. Kalina Diamond has grabbed third. Charmbo Stormy is fourth. And then it's Gentrify, Prosciutto, and Redland Bethany Jean. 3/4, 125-2. Highland Delight as they come on down the stretch drive. Highland Delight and Kalina Diamond. Highland Delight is going to win for Scotty Coulter. Kalina Diamond second, Gentrify third, and then Redland Bethany Jean 154-2. Coming back in front of us, the winner of the 9th race for Highland Delight. The winning drive to Scotty Coulter. Highland Delight, Sephora-year-old Better is Delight Bay Mare by Ben Hollingsworth and Michael Goldberg. Ben Hollingsworth, the trainer, 3rd win this year. 6th lifetime for Highland Delight, 154-2. Ninth race payouts number 4 Highland Delight, $673.93. 6 Kalina Diamond, 12.20 and 7.20. 7 Gentrify, 5.20. $2 exactor, $42. Dollar try, 169.35. Dollar super, 1,046.80. 20-cent super, 209.36. Ninth race for her finish from the top, 6751423. That's 6751423 on the bottom. Field on post parade for the 10th. One is Emilia. Brady Colliers for Rod Boyd and Matthew Harrison. Number 2 is Place Sear. Damian McClellan for Kayla Henry and Natalie Willette. Number 3 is Girl Swag. Robert Doyle for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle. Number 4, Sporty's Big Craze. Jay Harris for Francis Gumet and Kevin Kerr. 5 is Vin Bruiser. Sammy Filia for Daryl Laver and Martin Blaisdell and James Grant. 6 and 7 are scratched. 9 is Touche, Austin Surrey for Gerard Demers and Alexandre Jutras. 8, Tobin's Wish, Mark McDonough for Tom Gino and Barbara Bryan. Field of 7, race number 10. Let's get a look at this field for race number 10. We'll start with number 5, Vin Bruiser. Well, Vin Bruiser was the favorite here last race and led a long way before giving it up and letting one get by, but still it was a strong enough performance to come back to Vin Bruiser here. And also the start before it was pretty effective from the trailer post, but Vin Bruiser down post 5, another try in this bottom class. Semi-Filia for Daryl Laver, and this is one that won 3 of 6 starts last year. I think it's time for Vin Bruiser to pick up his first win, her first win of this year. Vin Bruiser and Semi-Filia, 9-5. Number 4, Sporty's Big Craze, winless on the season as well after having 3 wins last year. Sporty's Big Craze was second in this class 2 starts ago, 4th last time out. Jay Harris has a couple of wins on the evening, looking for the hat trick. And Francis Gumet, strong trainer, 315 training average. Sporty's Big Craze, 9-5. Others, number 9, Touche, was really good in this class 2 races ago. Dominant win by almost 5 lengths. Last race not good at all, but and the trailer post could be a problem, but still, Touche looked so good here 2 starts ago. I'll give this one another call for the top 3. Austin Sorey for the fine barn of Gerard Demers. Touche is 3-1. And number 1, Emilia, has gate speed in an inside post position, has not been getting off the gate very well the last few starts. Emilia maybe could bounce back and be a strong factor. You see, the last time this one was in the top 2 at the quarter, almost was able to get the win. Second beaten ahead. Emilia. Brady Colliers for Rod Boyd is a longer play that I think maybe this time from the inside could be a factor and land on the ticket, 20-1. But the fans are trying to decide between 5 Vin Bruiser and 4 Sporty's Big Craze. I went to Vin Bruiser, 2-1. Gate is rolling for race number 10. It's Emilia and Place here on the inside. In the center, Girl Swag and Sporty's Big Craze. To the outside, Vin Bruiser, Tobin's Wish. And the second tier, Touche. It's a field of 7. It's race number 10. Here they come. And the field for the 10th race. At the start of the rough, and Sporty's Big Craze, Vin Bruiser, Girls Swag, and on the inside, Emilia and Tobin's Wish. They drive their way on around that first turn. Sporty's Big Craze, and now Vin Bruiser trying to come on and clear to the front. Vin Bruiser leads by a length, now a length and a quarter, now a length and a half, and gets over to the pylons in front of Sporty's Big Craze. And Emilia's out well to race from third. Then plays here, Tobin's Wish, back to Touche, and Girl Swag. It's Vin Bruiser 4-5, the favorite over Sporty's Big Craze, who's 7-5, and Emilia at 20-1 is racing position third, and then place here is fourth. 28 2 opening quarter. Fifth on around the turn. Tobin's Wish in front of Touche. And then Girl Swag. But Vin Bruiser leads the charge off the turn. Vin Bruiser and Sporty's Big Craze with Emily at third. In front of place here. Touche now gains some ground to the outside. Then Tobin's Wish and Girl Swag. Halftime 58 2 of a 28 2 opening quarter. And it is Vin Bruiser leading Sporty's Big Craze by a length and 3/4. And now a length and a half is up a little closer in the pocket as Sporty's Big Craze, and Touche on the outside is getting closer. Emily is racing position fourth. On down the backstretch for Vin Bruiser. Vin Bruiser, Sporty's Big Craze, and Touche, Emilia. Then Tobin's Wish is kicking in a bit late. Place here, and back to Girl Swag. 3/4, 128 1. Vin Bruiser still leading. Sporty's Big Craze is second. Touche third. Then Emilia takes the shortcut around the turn and is racing position fourth. Then Tobin's Wish in place here, and Girl Swag in the field turns for home. Vin Bruiser on down the stretch drive they come. Vin Bruiser, Sporty's Big Craze, and up the inside is Emilia. It is Vin Bruiser and Sporty's Big Craze with Emilia and Touche. It's going to be Vin Bruiser to win. Sporty's Big Craze was second. Third is between Emilia and place here. 159 flat. There's a look at the winner of the 10th 5 Vin Bruiser, Sammy Filial, the winning driver. 4-year-old Believe in Bruiser Bay Mare, owned by Martin Blaisdell, along with Leanne Davidson and James Grant. Darrell Lever, the trainer. First win on the season for Vin Bruiser, mile of 159 flat. Tenth race, payouts 5 Vin Bruiser, 370, 210, 210. 4, Sporty's Big Craze, 210, 210. 1, Emilia, 370. 20-cent pick 5, 3,334.13. $2 exactor is 630. Dollar try, 20.65. 20-cent high five, 37.07. $2 double, 22.30. Note that the 20-cent pick 3 is 11.03, and the 20-cent pick 4 at 257.19. The 10th race order finished from the top, 3, 4, 7, 2, 1, double scratch, 6, 5. That's 3, 4, 7, 2, 1, double scratch, 6, 5 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Action resumes on Sunday. First race, 6:25 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.